Welcome everyone to the stream. It's me, ShellshockPrime, and tonight is the first of a series of games I'm going to be doing as part of my newest marathon, which I like to call Indie Festival. Now, Indie Festival, the reason I'm doing this is because it's summer, and I figured that it's a good time to celebrate indie gaming for the summer. And I originally made, I will go give you guys a little bit of a background of this. I originally made this with the intent of everything being more positive, which I still want it to be, but I planned this marathon out just before COVID-19 happened, and now it's like considering like we're at a point right now where everyone should be like staying home and staying safe out there if they have to go out for work or whatever. So now, like, I feel like with this marathon, I feel like it's good now just for me to go right ahead and do this because definitely need to have something, and I feel like indie games are definitely a good outlet. So I'm going to be starting things off with the first game that I'm going to be streaming is My Friend Pedro, and this is the first of the 4 that I'm going to be doing. I had more games, but I decided to cut it a bit short because of what's been going on, and also other things that I've been working on at the same time. But regardless, the lineup is My Friend Pedro is the first of these. Then after that, it's going to be Steamworld Quest. Then it's going to be Baba Is You. And then after that, I am going to do Cat Quest. I do have right now going on, like, when you guys look at the channel points, right now 60% of it has been raised, but there's a bonus game for the Indie Festival. So the deadline would be like in the next 27 days. But if raised, I will add a bonus game of my own choosing. What will it be? Well, you guys will have to find out once I get through them. If this actually if that challenge does get met, but we'll see. But if I were to add a 5th game, I already have in mind as to which one I'm going to go with. I originally had Slay the Spire on this, but because I like the card game aesthetic, but because of the fact that it has a lot of roguelike elements, I decided against doing that for now, and instead I ended up going with Steamworld Quest as like one of the games I'm going to be doing. I had Gato Roboto, but decided to take that out for now. I had Kamiko, but I could beat that game in one sitting, maybe 2, depending on how it is. But I figured it wouldn't be a good fit for this, so I'm going to stick with the 4 games that I have for this marathon, and My Friend Pedro will actually be the first. So let's look at the schedule, because in addition to My Friend Pedro happening tonight, Saturday is going to be Saturday Night Game Club once again, where I'm going to be hosting another session of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I haven't decided if I'm going to be doing like a tournament room, if I'm going to be doing like worldwide or regional races, or if I'm going to be doing like friend rooms where like I host a room and people join in. Though we'll see how if there's a big turnout, I'm probably going to do a tournament room. Otherwise, I'm probably just going to do worldwide races or actually I'll stick with regional, and then like see who joins in, and if enough people joins in, then I'll just make a bigger room. I also have the Alphabet Challenge Game V poll, but I'm actually going to modify this so that it will now be, the poll will close either on July 30th or when I beat Undertale, whichever comes first. So that's how it's going to be. But here is the link to it. There's the link to the Alphabet Challenge Game V poll. So while Game U is still Undertale, and like the Game V poll will be closed on July 30th, but now like if I beat Undertale, then I'll close it earlier, and then get ready for the Game V game right afterwards. All right. So with that out of the way, speaking of My Friend Pedro, let's get started. Update. I didn't even know there was an update. Well, I guess 16 minutes. What? Really? Well, I guess I could talk for a little bit. While this downloads. I didn't think that there was an update for this. In any case, because I have the physical copy right here, and because the physical copy that I got is actually a gift from a good friend of mine who goes to the Switch to Play NYC meetups. So I thank my friend Eric for that. And I guess right now, like, we'll just like talk for a little bit before I go ahead and do this, because right now, like, the update, because like there's an update, so I might as well just let it go through. Let me just put my mic up a bit. So you can see I have a new shirt I'm wearing. This is Matt McMuscle's one of Matt McMuscle's t-shirts that I ordered recently, and it's a pretty cool shirt. But yeah, because I've been wanting to get one of his shirts for a while. So right now, for anyone that's just coming in, like, and they're wondering why I'm not playing my friend Pedro yet, well, there was an update. I didn't know about it, and I have the physical copy, so I'm just downloading the update right now. So it shouldn't take too long. I'm going to turn my Switch off for a little bit, so that, because usually when you turn your Switch off when it updates, it will update faster. So as we speak, it's just gonna keep updating for a little bit. So, but we will definitely be doing my friend Pedro. I should have checked right around the time when I had the countdown and all that. I regret not doing that, but whatever. But yeah, so hope everybody's doing well. But yeah, because originally this summer was going to be the Sonic Marathon that I had planned, but I'm actually, I guess I can make it I was going to save this for when I do my next State of the Channel address at the beginning of August, but I guess I might as well talk about it now. So the Sonic Marathon that I had planned is going to be moved to 2021, mainly because of the fact that my original plan was I was going to do Sonic Unleashed, then Colors, Generations, and Lost World. Lost World, I mean, I could do the Steam version. I know that there's the DLC stuff for the Nintendo, all the Nintendo stuff that they got there, and the Knights DLC for Lost World, but I might just opt for the Steam version. But I still need to play Colors on the Wii U, and Unleashed, that's a different case altogether, because I want to see who I know has the game on the Xbox 360. Why Xbox 360 specifically? Well, simple. Because streaming with a PS3 is a pain in the ass, because you need to have like a splitter, whereas a 360 you could just use the HDMI right out of the box. Because there's some issues streaming with PS3, not so much with PS4, because PS4 you can manage to stream it just fine, like with just the HDMI. But as far as everything goes right now, so like, I don't know anyone who has a 360 version of Sonic Unleashed, but I'm gonna have to figure that out and how I'm gonna actually get that. Plus, I have to do an Xbox 360 test at some point, but that's something I would like to do down the road. Like, I'll probably just maybe do like a random test stream where I'm just gonna be like streaming different games from like different consoles, just to test out to see how everything works, and then see if it would be a viable option for future streams. And the main thing about that is that like, I decided, you know what, I'll move the Sonic Marathon to next year, and considering that next year is Sonic's 30th anniversary, I feel like it's going to be a lot better suited for that. And instead I decided to come up with a different marathon in its place, which that I was able to do, which ended up being this, the Indie Carnival, well, Indie Festival. It was originally going to be called Indie Carnival, but apparently that name was taken by something, and I don't want to use it just for that. But Indie Festival, however, I'm like, you know what, I'll go with that. I've seen like different variations on it, but I decided Indie Festival, I'll just keep it as that. Let me go and check to see how the update status of my friend Pedro is right now, real quick. All right, 4 or 5 minutes. All right, so around like 5 minutes or so is when I'm gonna start it up. But yeah, I'll talk for a little bit more before I get ready. Yeah, let's see. So as far as things go, I am going to be doing the Sonic Marathon some point next year. I don't know when, but I just gotta get the stuff ready. I gotta get the Xbox 360 tested out and see how viable it is for me to stream 360 games in general, so that I can do Sonic Unleashed on that. Then I can move on to, because it's basically the Boost trilogy and Sonic Lost World. Now, people are gonna ask me why I'm not doing Sonic Forces, because I already did Sonic Forces in 2018, and I have no desire to go back. I already beat the game, and that's it. No reason to go back to that. And I decided that, like, if I were to do different Sonic marathons, I would probably do a few of them in different groups. Like, I would have Adventure 1, Adventure 2, and Heroes as one like group of, as one like mini marathon right there. I have thought about doing the Master System / Game Gear games, but honestly, if I were to do that, because the only one that's Game Gear that I would probably do out of the main ones would be Triple Trouble. I would probably do the rest of them like through the Master System versions. Got to figure out like how I'm gonna handle like any Master System or Game Gear stuff. I do have ideas on like testing other stuff out. Like for example, I plan on doing like Game Boy stuff on NES Classic. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I want to see if I can get that to work. But like I would like to do Game Boy stuff because I would like to actually go back to Pokemon Crystal at some point, since I actually never got to finish that. But I would have to start over because that was around the time when my old computer died, and unfortunately, like when I had to reformat my hard drive, I ended up losing everything. So I'll have to start from square one if I were to go back to Pokemon Crystal, because I feel like a lot of marathons I've been doing have been cursed. Hopefully not this one. Knock on wood. Hopefully not this one, because the first marathon that I attempted was the Pokemon Marathon, which I did Pokemon Red successfully, and my plan was I was going to do Pokemon Crystal, which never got to finish it. So as a result, because I didn't finish it, I ended up not doing Emerald. Like, my plan was going to be Red, then Crystal, and then I was gonna do Emerald, and then I was gonna do Let's Go Eevee. I never actually streamed Let's Go Eevee, and I actually have no desire to, because I played it on my own, and I actually find it to be boring. Then last year there was the Kirby Marathon. It's like, now I finished Kirby Superstar, but I had, for the longest time, I was doing that on the Wii U. And when I was attempting to do Milky Way Wishes, my Wii U just crashed. Well, not crashed, but like overheated. So I never went back to it until like a couple of weeks ago. Or it was actually last month even, or late May. I'm not sure which, but I finally did it. Ended up doing Milky Way Wishes and also the arena. I did that on the Switch from the online. I made it so that I actually got up to where I needed to be just to do that. But I still gotta do Kirby 64, as well as do the true ending in Kirby's Dream Land 2. I'm gonna be doing that at some point. So this marathon right here, the Indie Festival, it's gonna go smoothly. So I'm looking forward to doing that. Speaking of which, let's check on my friend Pedro to see if it actually like finished. Yep, update finished. All right, cool, very good. So let's move on to this scene over here. Now we're gonna play some My Friend Pedro. Blood, bullets, and bananas. Let's go. Alright, I've been wanting to play this. Oops. Yeah, I wanted to get the logo. I guess I'll wait for the title screen. I'm gonna lower the TV a bit. All right, Dead Toast Entertainment, they're the developers, and Devolver Digital is the publisher. I haven't done a Devolver published game since Katana Zero, and here we are. I've streamed plenty of their games, and there's still more that I'm going to be streaming, and this one was definitely one of the ones I wanted to do. Press anybody to start. Let's go. Options. Let's get this rolling. All right, let's see. All right, so it's a twin stick. Rather, actually, no, it's not. Like, it's, oh, they got the aiming right here for aiming left and right, up and down. All right, got the movement here. Just wanted to see like how, like what I need to do. And let's see. All right, interact, kick, fire, secondary fire, and then the Y button's reload. Okay, and then the D-pad is to change the weapon and all that. Okay, and this is the motorcycle controls. Okay, and the L button's the wheelie. I'm sure the controls will pop up again. I just wanted to like check to see how it is there. All right, I'm gonna play it normal. I'm gonna play the game as it is right here. I'm not gonna set it anything like there will be blood and gore. Let's see, hints will pop up. Show timer, I will show timer. All right, let's do that. And the HUD will be there. All right, let's go. All right, there we go. I think that's all good. All right, I am going to be playing the game as it is, other than that one thing, and that's it. If the timer gets in the way, then I'm going to take it off, but for now I'm going to have it there. All right, I'm going to play the game on normal mode. If the timer is the speedrun thing, then I'm just gonna turn it off. That's why right now, like, I am just gonna check to see like how it is. Hey, wake up. Rise and shine, sleepyhead. Oh, it actually looks really good on my TV. Hey. Whoa, relax. It's me, Pedro, your friend. You got knocked out pretty bad there. Are you okay? How many fingers am I holding up? Never mind. Let's just get out of here, wherever we are. A banana? Really? Hey, Enigma, what's up? Aha, look. Try wall jumping to the next floor. So this is a tutorial, okay. Yeah, I have not tried this game before. How irresponsible. Some nincompoop left their pistol just laying around. Any nutter could come around and cause all sorts of damage. I think we can escape here. Nice shooting. Alright. But yeah, how you doing, Enigma? Hope you're doing well. Alright. Oops. Oh, Chucks. That's Mitch the Butcher. His meat operation is in a front for smuggling unlicensed firearms. The meat is mainly rats, pigeons, or whatever person they didn't like the look of that day. I guess that explains how we ended up here. Yeah, he really did. I'm just gonna skip it and just go to Pacifist on Monday, Enigma. So tonight is this game. Hey, boss. It's quiet out here tonight. Don't interrupt me while I'm working, you simpleton. Is the shipment ready? It's almost. Useless slackers. I'll show them what happens when they slack off. Go make yourself useful and prepare whatever sorry sack of meat laying in the basement. He's coming this way. You have to take him out. Ready? Huh. Well, I guess we just have to kill them all now. Alright. Alright. I gotta make sure they don't see me. Alright. He's here. Alright. Alright. As long as he doesn't see me. Alright. Anybody there? Alright. There, he turned around. Alright. So I'm just learning how to actually handle this game. This guy's being directed by an imaginary fucking banana. Well, I don't know if it's imaginary. It could be, but it is definitely a banana, all right. All right, let's reload. All right. All right, there we go. All right, I want him to think that I'm gone. All right. All right, I need him to turn around. Oh, but there's that guy up there. All right, let's move. I don't want him to see me. All right, I need him to turn around just a little bit. All right, so the right stick, I need to use that to aim, but I need him to turn around. I can't shoot him like this. I don't want him to know that I'm there, so I don't think he's gonna turn around. So let me just think of what I'm gonna do. All right. All right. All right. And that's the lock on. Have you been drinking enough water? You seem a bit out of it. Come, I'll take you to my special place and help you back on track. What the fuck? This is where I go when you can't see me. Now let me show you something. Hold still. See that? When you focus, it's like time slows down. And when you focus, you can do flips in the air. Now you try it. Okay, it's a toggle focus like this. Beautiful. Move to the marker and we'll amp things up a notch. Now do a full flip in slow motion while shooting this priceless vase my grandmother gave to me. Glorious. Ready for the last trick? Okay. While holding two weapons, you can separate your aim. Shoot these two vases by separating your aim. Shoot both vases at the same time. Alright, so to separate aim, but... Alright. Okay, so like this. Okay. There we go. Jolly good. You're a mean butt-kicking machine. Now, where were we? Okay, so we're back here. Alright, so I've learned a couple of new tricks. Nice. Anything I can get here? No, let's move. Alright, this is interesting. Alright, let me take a sip of my ginger ale. Okay. Let's go. I just need to clean something off real quick. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's go. Let me move out of the way. I gotta watch my health though. I actually got a split kill from that. Alright, I was still on slow motion. I actually thought that I got out of it. Alright. Let's go this way. You sure you know what you're doing? Relax. These turrets practically install themselves. You just take this thing, put it in here, and then... Oh shit. Yo, they died. Okay. Alright, we gotta take that turret out. Looks like you have to dodge your way past those bullets. Hold L to dodge. Such grace. Nice. Okay, so that turret's gone. Disable the focus. Alright, there's nothing else here to do, so let's move down. Alright. Alright, so looking at this right here, you could see 3 of those guys on the right side, and there's 1 of them in the left. I'm gonna focus so I can do a little bit of slow motion. And then what I'm gonna do is focus on this guy first. Alright. I may take a hit or two, but as long as they're dead. Nice. I gotta learn to start practicing, like, dodging. Let's go. Alright. So far, this game is actually pretty interesting. I just want to see how it all goes down, like, once I play it. Like, how, like, the rest of the game actually is. I think I'm gonna have a lot of fun with this one. Alright, another area. Papa Miles, mystery meat. Mystery meat never sounds good. I just realized I actually got raided by Shad JV, and I didn't even get like a notification. So Shad, thank you for that raid. With the party of 1, thank you. Yeah, I just noticed it right now. So this game is actually interesting. Yep, just as I thought. We are in Old Town. Mitch runs this place. Oh, it's Mitch. I just noticed it says Mitch. It's just that, like, it's a bit blurry over there. It's like a retirement home for senior mobsters without a retirement plan. Okay, so we gotta move through. Alright. Oh boy. Split kill. Oh, you can press X to kick nearby enemies? Alright. Not that it matters here, but if I could hurry up and I could actually get more points. But I think it's too late for that. Oh, but wait, there's another guy coming in. There we go, he's dead. I thought I killed him, but I didn't. Alright. This is so good. Hold L to dodge bullets. I should be doing that. Like, pressing L would get me lock on, but holding L will let me dodge bullets. Oh, you're still alive? Not anymore, you're not. Level complete. B for bonkers. Nice. All right. All right, let's continue. Let's keep going. So far, it's actually good. All right, we got more. The fastest way to run out of Old Town is through Mitch's fine dining restaurant on the other end of this industrial area. No, I want the twins. Let's reload both of them. Anybody there? Yeah. Send you one way ticket to hell. Let's go this way. Air dodge kill. All right. I gotta be careful. My health's low, so I gotta be careful with this. All right, let's get out of focus. I'm gonna have to just wait a little bit before I move on. All right. Oh yeah, he's on the other side. All right. Hold CL to split aim. There's a health drop right there. I gotta get that. All right. All of this with a banana. All right, we're gonna jump like this. Oh, nice. Can I actually go up this way? Yes, I can. Yep, you're dead. And more health. Split kill. Press X to kick nearby enemies. I got it. I should do that more often. Level complete. C for careless. Continue. I shouldn't be too careless. I just gotta keep moving through. So basically on the top is total time. And then like the bottom is the time for the current level. Old Town used to be a place bursting with culture before Mitch the Butcher moved in. I went to some crazy raid parties in this very building, actually. Wall jump kill. All right, happy. Split kill. I love how he thought that somebody farted. All right, let's move. Oh, gotta be careful. Dodge when needed. Okay. Critical. Reload. $13. Oh, you're still alive? All right, let's go down. Level complete. B for bonkers. It's funny how, like, he has a banana right with him and he's doing all this shit. It's just great. Right, we should be getting pretty close to Mitch the Butcher's fine dining restaurant now. Nah, I'm not gonna bother with that. Not like this. Oh, actually, I think we need that. Let's grab that. Oh shit, that's good. Like multiple shots at once. All right. He got killed by the barrel. Use some finessing guile. Yes. Oh, there's something there, but I'm not gonna be able to get it now. I'm not gonna be able to reach it unless. Just gotta keep moving. Dodge kill. Marvelous. Grab all that. Splendid. I got a C for come on. Alright, let's go. Actually, maybe we should have turned left back there. Never mind, we'll just take the scenic route. Yo, what's going on, Jeremiah? Good to see you. How you doing, man? Reload, 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 reload. Oh god, reload, reload, reload. Oh, there's stuff over there. Let's go get it. I'm doing good. Like I'm just glad to be doing good right now. Like I'm glad that you're doing great. This game is a lot of fun. Like I just started a little while ago and it's crazy. Killing a lot of these people and I have like a talking banana guiding me where I need to go. Swing kill. Barrel kill. Nah, you're the one that's going to die. There we go. And so are you. Dramatic entrance kill. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get that now. The slow-mo's so cool. Yep. You want to make a dramatic entrance? You want to be flashy? You want to do it with style and finesse? Well, guess what? You can. This game gives you so many different options on what you can do. Bring this up a little more. Let's go down. And level complete. See if we could do better. Oh man. What a game this is so far. And we're only just getting started. Oh, it's a basketball court. I bet you, Biscuit, you can't kick the balls in this hoop. Wanna see? Alright, I gotta look at the trajectories. Let's move this ball a bit. Move it over here. Oh, okay. I got it now. Not that far. No. Let's move the ball a little bit. Whoops. I wanted to kick up. Alright. Actually, sorry, I think I ate all the biscuits. Okay. I double bet you can't take out that guy with the ball. Think fast. And ZL to split aim. All right, let's swing. 1, 2, 3, let's go. exploded. Oh, wait. Let's get that. Okay, I don't know why I did that, but whatever. Yeah, I died. That was my first death. Go back over here. Die. Damn it. That is true, Enigma. That is true. I should actually be doing that. Let's go up. Damn it. Let's get the focus out so we can go through. We're gonna go this way. Wall jump. Hello? Yeah, see? There's some sense of humor here, too. We killed the other enemies down there. Get the focus out so that we can do that. Situation is pretty dire, so I gotta dodge when needed. Fuck. Level complete. Got a C. Ended up not doing that well this round. Alright. Time for the next one. Alright, let me sit up. There we go. Ah, we made it. Mitch the Butcher's Fine Dining Restaurant. Come on, shoot, 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 shoot. Get the knife. Yeah, kick the knife. Grab everything I can here. Split aim over here. Good. Let's go. Bust through. Push the button. And then the elevator comes out. But there's still this guy right here. Let's go up. Level complete. Got a C. I was hoping for a B, but nah, didn't do well enough to get a B. So, C it is. New stage, let's go. Alright. Alright, boss. She's all loaded up and ready to go. About damn time. And you better have dealt with the runaway meatbag by the time I'm back. Useless slackers. Sometimes he really hurts my feelings. Let's just stick around here for a while and enjoy the music. Look, there's a motorcycle at the top of those stairs. This is our chance to escape. Oh crap, it's the meat bag. Alert the others, let's get them. It's motorcycle time. Alright, let's see how this goes. Alright. You can wheelie as well. Popping that wheelie. You know, the music in this game fits with how the game works and how the game actually what the game's going for as well. I like it. I gotta learn how to do all those tricks. Handsome combos. Snaps. Like all those combo multipliers are definitely working right in my favor. Rad. Joy. Jolly good. Look at all these combos. Like I feel like if there's any stage, if there's any time to get these combos, this is it. Yeah, I can't do the double aim, like the split aim here, because like I need one hand to drive the bike. There's the butcher. I gotta watch out. Pay for what you did in my restaurant. Damn it. Fuck. I was doing good against him too. So now, right at the beginning of the... Alright, slow the fight, slow those down. I'll teach you some manners. So, stay still so I can shoot you faster. No, you're not. Oh god, he has some of his cronies out to distract me. Out of ammo, let's change weapons. I can do that. There we go. Done. Good riddance. We need to lay low for a while. Head to District Null. It's as good as deserted. We can hang around there while things cool down. And level complete. Ooh, got an S. Sweet. My first S rank in the game. That's actually awesome. Yo, this game's fucking cool though. Yeah. Give me 1 second. Alright, we're gonna start the next stage in a second, guys. Xmas, Christmas area already. This game came out last summer, too. Alright, let's see what this area is about. What a snazzy poster. It says, "Welcome to the National Bounty Hunter Association's Christmas Party." How nice of them to get organized. Good thing we don't have a bounty on our heads. Alright, let's look around. Hey, nice mask. Not. Alright. Ho ho ho, welcome and Merry Christmas everybody. It's me, Father Christmas. Just kidding, it's me, Denny. We all know fathers are just disappointing authority figures anyways. I'm glad to see so many faces out there. Well, let's cut to the chase. I know why you all bothered following the dress code and show up tonight. The Mega Christmas Bounty. This year's juicy bounty is super fresh and said to be in the area. What the? That's the guy. I just saw him. He's around here somewhere. Well, hot dang, ain't that lucky. Spread out. Don't let him get away. I'll be waiting in my office for whenever you're ready to claim the reward. So much for laying low. There are too many of them. Time to leg it. Alright. Let's move. Yeah, we can't shoot those guys, but there's gonna be more of them that we're gonna have to go through. So that was basically like the break point, like the in-between transitional stage. So now we are in a new area. Let's explore it and see exactly what this area has to offer. I'm ready for it. Alright, let's go. Well, that was probably the second worst party I've ever been to. We need to get to the bottom of who put that bounty on your heads. Head to Denny's office and maybe he'll let us know if we ask nicely. I don't think that's going to be an option. Alright. Yeah, we needed to flip that open just to go through. Oh, okay. No, not that. Can I shoot it? Yes, I can. Okay, I just wanted to see. Good. So now I know I can shoot the lever. So that I can make a platform. Wall jump kill, fine with me as always. Good, I can jump here, go this way, reload. All right. Yeah, I was hoping to jump right on it at the same time, but nope, not gonna work like that. Knocked him out. Fuck, I didn't mean that. All right. Yeah, he's dead. He's still dead. Bring that over. All right. I feel like these stages are gonna be a little bit longer the more like you go through them. All right. I'm not gonna be able to get that from up there. I can at least go this way. Let's jump this way. There we go. B for bonkers. All right, what's next? All right, let's figure this all out. To think that this place was supposed to be the city that finally united the municipalities, but the politicians couldn't agree on which font type to use for the logo. So the whole project got abandoned, and now it's just a political gray zone that nobody wants to claim responsibility for. I wonder why. All right, let's go this way. Swing kills are always fun. Oh god, no, 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 no. No, reload. No, fuck. I was trying to reload and then that happens. Okay, back over here. Yeah, he's dead. He's definitely dead. All right. They're both dead. Whoops. That was my mistake. All right, let's jump over here. No, I need this one to go to this side. Reload, and then we're going to go this way. Up. What's with that pan? He's dead. They're not coming back. Oh, guess what? Let's get this guy a barrel kill too. There we go. Very nice. Just the way you get. That's just the way you guys like it. And I thought Katana Zero was crazy. No, this is an even crazier game. That one's crazy on a different level. This one, however, is crazy in terms of like killing everything that you fucking see. Yeah, I'm not gonna forget that guy too. I should dodge more. All right, let's grab that. And that too, so we can kill him. Jump up this way. Jolly good. That should be the end of the level. C for careless. Yeah, of course. All right, on to the next one. Let's go. All right, let me just back up. Let me move my fan back a bit. All right. All right, let's see how everything goes right here. It looks like Denny settled this place quite well. People always say he wanted to rule a kingdom, even if it was an empty one. Oh, okay. So I can do that. All right, let's move. See, that's actually pretty cool to do that. Grab this. If I will say this right now, if I was an indie dev and I wanted like a publisher for some good indie games, Devolver is definitely going to be like the first one on my list. Cause like the games that they actually publish are really damn good, and a lot of unique ones too. And this game being one of them. That's fucking insane. Okay. Jump this way. Damn it. Damn it. All right. All right, let's shoot that again. Or, nah, not high enough. You just gotta like shoot and make it there in time. Dodge, 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 dodge. Oh fuck! This is in-game streaming. I like the name. What's up, iHeartGold? Good to see you. There we go. Let's go. Let's kill them all. Every last one of them. I could have gone that way, but you had like those little like, things to, those signs you could just use to deflect, bounce them to other enemies. But yeah, because like I'm starting, because I started up an indie marathon, and this is actually the first game that I wanted to do. Because this, I never played a game from Dead Toast Interactive, which is the developer. Because the publisher, I have played their games before, like that they published. This is just another one that I wanted to do. And it's a pretty damn good one at that. Tell me it was Christmas again. I didn't buy you any present this year, but I wrote you a poem. Roses are red, violets are blue, grass is green, eggs are white, a yellow inside, weird. Still a work in progress. Well, let's knock them out. Is that a shotgun? Did I just get a shotgun? Oh shit, that is a shotgun. Okay, good. Very good. But It's situational, honestly. I don't think that the shotgun will work better. Shotgun will only work better if I'm close enough. Let's go. Grab everything here. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get that. Or whatever that's there. So let's move. This place gives me the creeps. All right, let's go, Snazzy. All because I was out of ammo. Gotta be careful though. Knock them all out. Each and every one of them. I won't be able to get that then. Let's go. See for coconut. All right. Danny's office must be around here somewhere. If we just keep following this trail of bounty hunters, we're bound to end up there eventually. And eventually we shall get there. We just gotta make sure we do get there in due time. So let's go ahead and do that. Ooh, we're riding on a skateboard. We got a skateboard level. Oh, you still alive? Very nice. Go down. Got another skateboard. Damn it, I was trying to change weapons. Gotta be careful though. Let me just switch weapons right now. Level complete. B for bonkers. This game is just insane. It's an interesting job that being a bounty hunter. I wonder if it normally comes with any decent dental benefits. Well, not like we're gonna really find out at all. This could be it. Well, guess what? It is. For you. Oh, jeez. Let's move this over here. All right. Let's go down this way. Now we gotta go here. I regret nothing. All right, up this way. Fantastic. And skateboard once again. Yeah, I had to. That one has health. Gotta go get that. Alright. There's still more of them. We gotta get through. You ain't getting no bounty from me. Play your bullet speed. Oh, wow. Yeah, I want to try to go through this game as much as I can with no modifiers whatsoever. And they're all dead. Nice. Okay. Yeah. And there's the end of the level. Kick this box. Go through, and level is complete. C for careless. Almost got a B. All right. All right, let's go. Let me go grab that over there. Some more ammo. Wow. Security seems tighter around here. Must be getting close to Denny's office. I thought I could shoot that. I thought that was a health bar or something, but no. Nice. There's still that guy over there. Let's run this way. Good, some more health. Turret, watch out. There we go. But he's still there. Grab that. Was that your stomach? No. That's my bullets. You ain't got shit, bitch. Oh god, there's two of them. Oh, and guess what? Bang, bang. Level complete. All right. Now moving on to the next one. Ah, look! There's Denny. Let's see if we can finally find out who put that bounty on your head. No, no, no! Oh crap! Shit, shit, shit! Ah! He's getting away. We gotta go after him. Weird. What the fuck? Oh. Run. Damn it, I got too close to the explosion. Keep moving, keep going, keep going. Uh-oh. Skateboard time. All right, come on. Keep reloading. Come on, almost got him. Yes. There we go. Come on, man. Just leave me alone. Don't let him get away. Quick, jump after him. There we go, level complete. Could do better. All right, moving on. Yeah, I needed a drink real quick. All right, let's go. We're falling down. We gotta find out who the fuck put that bounty on me. Come on. There we go. Kill them all. Each and every one of them. I'm gonna kill all of them. Damn it. I need a health drop. Like, no! I need a health drop. I keep falling. Wait, don't stop. Don't shoot. I just deliver the messages, man. It's my power-crazy sister, Ophelia, who really controls things. Ever since she became the dictator of the internet, she never sets foot outside of the central server facilities. She got pissed when you killed Mitch the Butcher, our good-for-nothing father. He had it coming, if you ask me. Ophelia instead insisted you go down no matter what, whoever you are. Wait a second. Aren't you? Is that you? Ouch, that's gotta hurt. Speaking of which, ground's coming up. Aim for the water. B for bonkers. Now that's insane. We're still not done yet. We got more to do. So now I'm at the water. Going down. This is definitely going to be very interesting. Relax. You okay? You worked hard. It's fine to take a little break sometimes. What the fuck? Holy shit. If I knew you were coming, I would have tidied up first. What type of world is this? This way, there's loads to see. Oh, and don't mind the floor. It's been acting a bit weird since I had the place redecorated. Alright, well, let's check it out. Look at all those donuts in the background. It's like, what the fuck? Oof. So I gotta be quick with jumping. And then it pops back up like once I get through after a few seconds. No! Alright. Alright, it goes away when you get off of it. That's good to know. Wall jump. Wall jump city. Gives me some room to move. We're going this way. Oh, good. There was actually something there. Jump there. Oh god. This way down. God fucking damn it. I feel like I'm doing some platforming exercises for this. There. That random head in the background. Go down this way. Right, there we go. Fuck, I messed up. Alright, I'm back over here. Yeah, I gotta get crosscode. I've heard nothing but good things about that one. I think it just came out. Because it looks like a Super Nintendo style RPG. I gotta do that at some point. And level complete, B for bananas. I think if I would have not died as much, I think I would have got an A. Maybe even an S. Alright. Alright, it's time for another stage. Alright. Say, since you're here, maybe you could help me out with something. This place has been invaded by haters. Did I hear about Ubisoft joining the Battle Royale trend? No, I have not. They just appear one day and now they are always here. Always watching. Always judging. Give me the grief. Give me grief. I wish it would just go away. Okay, let's go. But no, Director Boney, I did not. Oh, you just gotta do it. He's still in the air. Fuck! Alright, let's go through this way over here. This is actually pretty weird, but you know what? It's not bad. Not at all. Alright, this way. So mediocre. Yeah. You're talking about yourself. Oh, the platforms that move that will go away like once you touch them and jump from them. Oh, fuck you. Alright, back over here. We're gonna roll through. Spin. Spin to win. Motherfucker. Ah, god damn it. Gonna do this part again. Jump. Roll. Like spin. Oh god, no. What the hell? What the fuck, man? Let's see, let's move up. Ammo full, alright. Level complete. Gotta be. Alright, let me set up real quick. There we go. Alright, and now for more. Alright. Oh boy. Next stage, let's go. Just a second, guys. I read in a self-help book once that physical movement was the key to a happier life. So I installed these bounce pads all around to inspire a fun and healthy workout routine. Okay, let's check it out. Fuck you. Wait for that. Bouncy, bouncy. Use the bounce pads. Me, ugly? I don't know. I don't think I like the way you look right now. Wall jump kills are always good. Bounce. Look at all that bounce. Depending on how well I do, either I'm gonna beat the game tonight, or I'm gonna beat the game the next time I actually stream this. And if that would be the case, then the way it will work is this: that once I beat the game, and if it ends up being like, if it ends up not being the night, but ends up being like next week when I stream this game, then I'll start Steamworld Quest immediately afterwards. We'll see how it all goes tonight. So far, I think I've been making some really good progress. Because I read that like it's about like 3 to 4 hours for this game. Through the estimation on how long to beat. Just so I can know exactly what to expect. Oh, don't think I forgot you. Or you. I gotta know my god. And that's the end of the level. B for Bravissimo. Alright, that's some good stuff right there. Oh, great. Looks like you found my uncle's old propeller hat. Give it a spin and see if it still works. Alright, I guess I could give it a try. Oh, nice. Alright, cool. Alright, so I gotta figure out, like, how to handle all this. So hold the L button to fly. Okay. I can fly. And I will do that. Alright. So, let's go ahead and do that. Alright. Alright. All right. Nobody likes me? Well, that's... I hate to break it to you, but that's totally not true. Plus, you don't know me. Yeah, nothing you say is gonna faze me. Alright, I have to go down, so I gotta wait a little bit. Disable focus. No, disable focus. Yeah, there we go. Oh god, no, 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 no. Marvelous. Thank you so much for dealing with the haters. I get the feeling I won't be seeing them around here again anytime soon. I would have loved to have you over for longer, but we have some pressing matters at hand. Let's get out of here. And with that, that's the end of that level. C for come on. All right, let's set up. We do have pressing matters, so what's next? So, all right, so now we've taken care of that. Okay, there you are. Now let's see what Denny's say again. Oh yeah, it was Ophelia, the dictator of the internet, who put the bounty on your head. We need to infiltrate the internet and get Ophelia out of our backs. Don't worry, I have a plan. Head down that sewage pipe and I'll explain on the way. Alright, let's go. Looks like we're about to get ready to go to the next area. And I'm definitely in it. I'm definitely all in for that. Alright, let's go. What? Someone is salty. Oh dear, this complicates things. Those are the hardest of hardcore gamers. Decades of playing violent video games corrupted their brains, and now the only thing they can express is violence. Gee, that's so meta right there. Nobody really knows why they all moved into the sewers. I guess since most violent video games feature a sewer section in it, probably just kind of felt familiar. Anyway, if we go through the sewer system, we'll connect onto a railway that takes us straight to the internet. Well then, what are we waiting for? We gotta go. No time for games. We gotta move. Okay. Oh boy. All right. So now we got hardcore gamers to deal with. Okay. Fine with me. Looks like some of them got a bit too immersed in their cosplay. If you can even call it that. Let's go this way. Well, would have been a nice touch if they would have snuck in some of Devolver's other games they published as like some of the arcade games here, not to play them, but like as like Easter eggs. Would have been nice. Get the fuck off me! Get the fuck off me! You know what? There's only one weapon that I'm gonna deal with. Use shotgun will definitely do for you. Yeah, fuck you. All right, let's switch. No, I need something that can aim up. There we go. Let's go down. Going down. Let's go this way. Alright, I got what I need here. Let's move. I was trying to dodge. Doesn't work that way, I guess. I'm moving this way. No, you guys got nothing for me, so let's go. Oh shit. Nice. Let's go up. Select a different weapon. Helpful? Okay. Going down. And level complete. C for coconut. Let's go. I played a video game once. It's called Toffee Chewer. It's about matching the right colored toffees before you chew. It's really funny. I'll send you an invite. That sounds interesting. Swag kill. So before I request a game with my points, what system? I don't have PS4 or Xbox One at the moment. I was actually holding off for the PS5 before I decided to get a PS4. So I own Switch. For Steam, I need to send you like the link to my Steam library, and I'll see what I can do with that. I own, let's see, 360. My brother took the games, but so I would have to borrow some stuff. And my brother took a couple other systems, but otherwise, my Wii U is not functioning the way I want it to because of overheating. Switch is the primary system. So it was mainly Switch and PC, and some retro stuff. Like for those mini consoles, I own like all of them. I own I own like the both NES and Super NES. I own PlayStation and Sega Genesis. Nope. It's not enough. This game is sick, though. Woo! Alright. Knock them both out. Any health here? Nothing? Alright. Let's go up. All right, let's go through the door. You have to think of a game? All right, sure, no problem. I actually have to give you a list of what I have at the moment. Tell you what, all right, after I'm done with this level, I'll send you the list that I have. It's a Google Doc. So I'll give you the link to what I have, what I can do. Skateboard. Oh, this game looks interesting. What's up, Chad? Thank you for that raid earlier. Oof. Dodge. Because that guy's still alive. Yeah, I'm in like the 4th area. This might, even though I have this as part 1, depending on how my progress is tonight, this actually might be a one-off. Alright, no problem. Ice cream is always good. What's your favorite flavor of ice cream? Because I like cookies and cream. I like vanilla with chocolate chip. Peanut butter cups. But when it comes to mixing ice cream with like drinks or other things, I always use vanilla. Chocolate vanilla twist soft serve. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that whatsoever. Chocolate banana milkshakes, never had them. I've had a banana split before, and it's delicious. Some people prefer sprinkles with their ice cream. Some people prefer nuts. Some people prefer like, some people prefer other things. But you always gotta, but if you're gonna have a sundae, like a banana split, you have to have a cherry on top. You have to have a cherry. Or it will be incomplete. Shotgun it. Damn. Yes, those are the only cherries you use. In fact, those are the best cherries. Maraschino cherries are the best. I'm not really the biggest fan of like cherries with the little pip that's inside them. I'm not a fan of those. I prefer like the ones without them. Those are the best cherries. I'm out of here. All right. I'm gonna go send that Google Doc to System Malfunction so that he can see what I got. All right. All right. The only thing I will say though is that I need to update the games that I will not be doing, as well as games that I've actually beaten. So here is the list. All right. I know you already seen that list, Chad, but and so did other people, and like 2 or 3 other people have seen that. Because there are people thinking about the channel points. Because for anyone that wants to know, like, about if you're gonna redeem the channel points perk, where, like, for instance, I would be able to, for example, play a game based on a request. Alright, this used to be a smuggling route for pirated software back when they still used physical discs. So retro. So, and if the link to the Steam library doesn't work, I will actually fix that. So apparently tomorrow, WayForward is going to announce a new game for the Switch. And supposedly it's going to be a collaboration with a third party. Not sure who it would be. I'm trying to think of some ideas. Like if it's Capcom, because it's not going to be Nintendo. They confirm it's not Nintendo. It's going to be a third party. So if it's Capcom, I'm hoping. Yeah, I heard about that too. If it's Capcom, I'm actually hoping it's Final Fight, but I doubt that's going to happen. But I would be so fucking hype, because I feel like we're in the age of beat 'em ups. Because we got Streets of Rage 4, River City Girls. There's plenty others. There's a game that I'm actually going to stream at some point called The Takeover, which is done by which YouTuber Matt McMuscles is a part of that one. Because that's a beat 'em up. There's also another one called Fight and Rage, which I've heard was pretty good. Since I already did Streets of Rage 4, and also last year I already did River City Girls, which is a fantastic game. The thing is, I did stream Shantae games before many years ago, but I kind of wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind actually doing them again. The only thing is, I need to see if I have footage of Half Genie Hero on YouTube, and if I don't, we'll see. Because I played all of them except the new one, and if I had to rank them, the first one is the worst one, but it's not a bad game. It's just the fact that, like, other games in the series are way better. Yeah. And it was like a late 2000, like a 2002 Game Boy Color game. But for that, like, I thought it was a pretty good game. The second game is actually better than the first one, Risky's Revenge. And then you got the third one, which happens to be the Pirate's Curse. To me, I think that's the best one. Half Genie Hero is probably the second best. It's a bit different than the other Shantae games, but it's still a pretty good one. Yeah, like Pirate's Curse is like the one where Shantae loses all her genie powers, and instead she has to use different attacks. Like, and Half Genie Hero, I actually backed that. That was actually the third game I've actually backed on Kickstarter. And I have it for Wii U and Switch. I have it on Wii U because that was the version I backed. And then, like, it turns out that there was a Switch version, so I ended up getting that, and that's why I played it on. I still gotta do the DLC at some point. Like, I plan on streaming the DLC at some point. I don't know when. Like, I haven't gotten 5 yet. Like, the 7 Sirens. But I played it at PAX East, like, the demo. I think the last game that I backed was Nefarious. Either that or Hover. Because out of all the games that I backed, the one that I actually was the most disappointed in was Mighty Number 9. Such a fucking disappointment. And the worst part about Mighty Number 9 is that the version that I got is actually the worst version of the game, the Wii U one. If I would have known it was that bad, I would have actually got it on Steam instead. Yeah, I like the concept too, because I gotta play it myself. It was actually like a contender for my endgame for the Alphabet Challenge, but it lost to New Super Lucky's Tale. I think very few people voted for that one. Because the first game that I backed on Kickstarter was Shovel Knight. And out of all of them, like, out of all the games that I backed, I think that's the best one I backed. Haven't played Yooka-Laylee yet, but I absolutely love Bloodstained. Yeah, I've heard that the sequel, Yooka-Laylee and the Impossible Lair, is a better game than the original. Because the thing about Yooka-Laylee and the Possible, like the original one is more like Banjo-Kazooie, while the Impossible Lair is more like Donkey Kong Country. How would you feel if both Retro Studios and Playtonic collaborated with Nintendo to make a new Donkey Kong Country game for the Switch that takes place after Returns and Tropical Freeze? And I mean, either way, the one thing I'm hoping for the next Donkey Kong Country is that we get the return of King K. Rool. Even if the Kremlings don't come back, I think King K. Rool will, because given everything that's given the fact that he's in Smash, I feel like King K. Rool is going to get a resurgence in popularity, and they'll bring him back in like Donkey Kong Country and other Donkey Kong games. And they buffed them in Smash. Like when he does his fucking like the fucking belly counter that he has, the durability of his belly is fucking like ridiculous. They buffed that shit. I'm out of ammo. All right. So, after playing like Min Min, I'm gonna tell you like how I feel about each and every DLC character so far. If I have to rank them, the one that I like the least is Joker. He's not bad, but he's not my type of character. So Joker's my least favorite of the DLC characters. The best one for me is probably Terry. No, it's definitely Terry. So Terry, then the hero, then Banjo, then Min Min is definitely up there, then Byleth, then Piranha Plant. I mean, I like Piranha Plant, but like I didn't really use him as much beyond like the first time, like the first week or 2 weeks or so. But I am happy with its inclusion. Like, it's actually very interesting. You should actually see my reaction to it though. It's just amazing. Like, never have I laughed so hard for a character like Piranha Plant, or rather for a character period. A lot of people like felt that because remember that that fake leak, the Grinch leak, where like they had like Banjo, it had Shadow, Isaac from Golden Sun. There were a bunch of others, the Chorus Kids, Ken, and a few others. I was on Team Fake. I knew people who were on Team Real, because there was a lot of people convinced by it, and then like there were the only characters from that leak that actually came true were Ken and Banjo, although Banjo was because of the DLC. But I feel like what we got, oh, and also Gina was on there too. I feel like if that would have been true, like a lot of the choices would have been boring. In my opinion, what we actually got is the better deal. Like, from Piranha Plant up to Min Min so far, we got the better deal. I mean, we still got Ken, and we still have Banjo. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get Gino, but if we do, then congrats to all those who wanted him, but I like Super Mario RPG, but Gino is like a boring choice for Smash in my opinion. That's just my personal opinion. I mean, at least with Banjo, like I had fun playing as him. I'm not sure how Gino's gonna work in the Smash world. Chorus Kids would have probably been interesting, but I don't know if I would have mained them. Isaac from Golden Sun, yes, he should have been in it though. I think people wouldn't really have minded Byleth if it wasn't for the fact that we have like a total of 8 Fire Emblem characters. In the case of Piranha Plant, it's a joke character, so I guess to many people to them that's fine. All right, let's go. I think I know exactly who I want. Like if I had to think of 5 characters, those are the ISPs, the Internet Service Protectors. Ophelia must have been alerted about our plan. We must be getting closer to the railway. I don't think we're gonna get any indie characters. So no Shantae, though like we got Sans and we got what's his face, Cuphead, but then we got a big AAA character in A fucking Vault Boy. Who the fuck ever expected Vault Boy in Smash? And let alone Fallout. Like, have you ever imagined ever having like Fallout in Smash? The answer to that question is no. The most AAA that I've been asking for, which I actually doubt, is fucking Doom Guy. Like, I want Doom Guy, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I want a Heihachi, but he's a costume, so I think costumes deconfirm characters. So at this point, I don't think we're gonna get Rex because of the fact that he has a costume. And the thing is that Xenoblade 2 was in development around the same time that Smash Ultimate was in development, so he didn't make it in time. And originally the same could be said about ARMS, although with the DLC, now like we got Min Min. Min Min is like the most popular ARMS character, with Twintel being like 2 or 3, and then Jara is another one. But like Mr. Yabuki, the producer of ARMS, he wanted Min Min. Yeah, spirits don't. But it remains to be seen. Like, if we actually were to get a character that has a costume already that ends up being a playable character, the only thing I think that's not going to happen is a character who's an assist trophy in the same game. They'll have to wait till next game. If there's one character I think that's probably going to be an assist trophy as long as Sakurai lives, it's going to be Waluigi. They're never going to make him a playable character. And given like all those angry Waluigi fans on social media like harassing Sakurai over that, I don't think that anyone deserves Waluigi. I think they don't deserve Waluigi at all. So he's not gonna be playable. No, I'm sorry. Affiliate must really want you dead. Sending the ISP all the way down here. Yeah. It got to the point where I actually had to mute all things Waluigi on Twitter, and I will never ever like change that. It got really bad. Wow, it actually went through me. The other thing I hate is that the other thing I'm starting to hate now is that whenever Nintendo announces something in particular with a third party or like any other stuff, so many people keep thinking automatically Smash. I'm like, please chill with that shit. Not everything has to be about Smash. I love Smash, but not everything has to be about Smash. I feel the same way about like all those people who like whenever like Nintendo just posts anything, even if it's something that's like very harmless or whatever, people are like, who cares? I want a fucking Nintendo Direct. And when those same people, when they get the Nintendo Direct, they're like, no, this isn't a real Nintendo Direct, give me another one. And I'm like, fuck you. You don't fucking deserve a Nintendo Direct if you're just gonna keep moaning and bitching. Plus, there might be games that people want that because there's games that are announced because there are people who say that like, oh, I'm not satisfied with the fucking Nintendo Direct Mini. That's not a real Direct. It's fucking 30 minutes long. It's just as long as like almost as like a lot of Directs. There have been a lot of regular Directs that have been 30 minutes long. So people need to chill the fuck out. Yeah, Nintendo will show off any info they can when they're good and ready to do so. And I mean, it's been this bad, but like, it's worse now. It's worse now because like, there are people who feel like Nintendo owes them something when Nintendo doesn't owe anyone shit. No one owes anyone anything. And then like all those people are doing it just to be a fucking meme lord or whatever. I don't give a fuck. They need to fucking chill. Depends on the Nintendo fans that you see, and some of them I wouldn't even consider to be fans. They're just like doing it because like there's also people who are doing it just so that like they can be part of the memes. They do it for the lulz, so to speak. Yeah, it's the vocal minority. Damn. Yeah. Even the ones that I like the most, like Go Nintendo is one of those that I will always go back to. Because it's, to me, that one's less toxic compared to, like a bunch of others. Your Nintendo Life's bad. Nah, like I don't like the community that's in Nintendo Life. They're actually pretty bad. Yeah. Boy, these tunnels are longer than I thought. That railway has to be around here somewhere. Like, I found some good communities. Oops. Certain podcast communities I found tend to be really good. But it depends on the one you find. Not to mention, finding, like, different Discord communities. I found some that are really chill. Like, I think Game Explain's pretty good. Oh yeah. Yeah, I totally get you, man. What sucks is that I hate when, like, when I talk about, like, I know, like, it's easy for people to talk about, like, some of the gripes they have with Pokemon, like Sword and Shield, and some of which are valid, but there's a lot of them in which that I feel can be very overblown, and other things like people just doing it because it's to them was always about the Pokedex. Which I think is stupid, but whatever. People still angry about that, even with the DLC. They are, by a long shot. Yeah, I will say it is on one of the lower ends for the series for me, but it's not the worst. The worst for me is still the Kalos region. Yeah, the Kalos region is easily the worst. I used to think that the Sinnoh region is the worst, but no. Kalos ended up like being a lot worse than that. At least Team Galactic, they at least had a good motive, going space and time, whereas Team Flare, my issue with Team Flare is that like they don't do shit. I don't even know. No, I'm not a fan of Team Yell either because there's not a lot of variety in members. There's always like the same two types. Not only that, but also I don't like the fact that they don't really have too much going for them. So there's some really good gym leaders in the Galar region. I feel like Sun and Moon, in my opinion, is way better than Sword and well, in terms of story, it's better than Sword and Shield and X and Y. I feel like in terms of the best region, in my opinion, it's the Unova region, like Black and White. I think that one's the best. But the main issue with Black and White is that like the games sold really bad to the point where they're actually the weakest selling games in the series, unfortunately. So I guess to them, playing it safe is definitely something that they'll do instead of just trying new things. Because when they try new things, because the main problem was the fact that they were still DS games, and they came out in 2010 in Japan, 2011 over here. By the time they came out here, like, we were moving on to the 3DS. But at least we were still able to play, like, DS games with backwards compatibility. Whereas, like, with Sun and Moon, I like regular Sun and Moon. Like, Sun and Moon regular is great. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon sucks in terms of story. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon feels like a it feels like a fan fiction, and not even a good one. For me, like, in terms of a group of starters, my least favorites as a group, though my least favorite overall is Chikorita. But as a group, all three of them are my least favorites. Like none of which I found anything to be special. Whereas like X and Y at least has my second favorite water starter. Chikorita is your favorite starter? Oh, I'm sorry, but I'm just not a fan of it. I don't like Chikorita. My favorite. You wonder who my favorite water starter is? Or rather, guess who my favorite Pokemon of all time is? And this particular Pokemon fits me all too well. Greninja is actually within my top 10 of all time, but it's not number 1. Do you want a hint? Because the only hint I'll give you is that it's from Gen 1. In terms of my favorite starter of all time, or rather favorite Pokemon of all time, Mewtwo's actually my top 5. It is my favorite legendary of all time. With, no, actually overall, yes, Blastoise is both my favorite starter and my overall favorite Pokemon of all time. Yep, the cannons, and also in the first movie, there was a trainer who had a Blastoise named Shellshock. There's this Twitter account that I follow called, and also a YouTuber named Dr. Lava's Lost Pokemon. Apparently, he found out that there was actually there was a Pokemon that Blastoise was supposed to have a different pre-evolution, and that Wartortle was supposed to have a different evolution altogether. That Blastoise was never originally meant to be linked to Squirtle and Wartortle, and the final evolution of Wartortle, well, Squirtle and Wartortle, will look more close to the Wartortle, and Blastoise actually had like a baby version of Blastoise. But then they scrapped those two Pokemon, and then they just merged the two together. And the baby Blastoise supposedly predated Squirtle and Wartortle. Because the designer for Squirtle and Wartortle did not work for Game Freak at the time. Like, she came in a little bit later. The Team Flare is awful. Like, so awful. Yeah, Lysandre was not only an awful villain, but he was the most predictable one, and not even a good one. He's not the. I will say though that Rose is the worst villain. like he has the most selfish motive in the series out of everybody. Like, so selfish, and he was very obvious that he was a villain. Like, no bones about it either. I'd say he's worse than Lysandra. Look, mines. That must mean we're on the track to find the railway. On track railway. Sorry, just sharing my train of thoughts. Oh God, Pedro. Gotta watch out those mines, or they're gonna hurt. Ow. So this game has to have a speedrunning community. Like, they have a speedrunning mode. They have all those modifiers that people can use. Good for speedrunning. Chad, by any chance, have you ever got into watching speedrunners? Like, different speedruns of different games? Because I usually like to watch them depending on like who it is and what games they're playing. I mostly watch games that I'm interested in, but sometimes like there's games I'm not interested in that somehow like they bring the hype to them. I watch games done quick, mostly, and it's always been fun. But I don't think they're gonna do the proper summer games done quick this year because of COVID-19. Though, if they did, then they'll probably have to limit the amount of people coming in to watch, which is not do it. I would prefer to like do an online thing, but still do it for charity. Out of ammo. Yeah, there's so many people that have been like working on doing speed runs, and there's people who are doing randomizer speed runs too, which that's gonna put a lot more pressure on me if I were to ever do something. If I were to do anything like a randomizer for anything, I'm probably gonna do Pokemon. I'll probably do Emerald randomizer at some point if I were to do that, but I want to do like a proper run for Emerald. Because, Shad, here's the thing. Because I actually had a Pokemon marathon that I was going to do in 2018. And while I did Pokemon Red and Blue, unfortunately, I was doing Crystal. And with Pokemon Crystal, I ended up like my computer died 2 years ago. And then when I had to reboot everything after I got upgrades and fixes, I ended up having to clean out my hard drive, and thus I lost my saves because I actually used my PC for that. So if I were to ever like do Pokemon Emerald again, I'm gonna have to, well, not Emerald, Crystal, I would have to start over from the beginning. Which is no problem for me. I wouldn't mind doing that. Because my plan was to do red, crystal, emerald, and then I was gonna go to Let's Go. But now I don't know if I want to stream Let's Go, because to me, I actually find Let's Go to be boring. I ended up not liking it as much. I think that might have been the way out. Which one did you go for? There we go. I went with Eevee. Because I went with Team Eevee. Yeah, like not too big on Pikachu right now. Ah, man. I'm so bored regarding this lever. I know, right? We've been here for months now. Nobody would notice if we took a 5-minute break. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? I think so. Let's go back out and I'll show you some more of those cool karate moves. Alright then. Hey, presto! You found the entrance to the railway system. The train will take us straight to the core of the internet. Huh. Yeah, Pikachu is overrated. We're en route back to base with the parts you requested, man. Excellent work, soldier. At ease. Over and out. Damn. Die. Damn. I still have to play Cadence of Hyrule. I tried streaming the Crypt of the Necrodancer, but the problem, I have two problems. One, roguelike. Two, the other issue is that like when you're streaming, you're gonna get some slight lag when it comes to the music, and you don't want that when you're streaming. If you're playing on PC, it's not that much of an issue, but if you're capturing it from a console, it can be. Cadence of Hyrule is a one-shot stream. It's also a roguelike, but it isn't very hard. Yeah, I heard it's a lot more forgiving compared to Crypt of the Necrodancer. Because I was on jury duty around the time waiting to get called up or something when Nintendo had their Indies showcase before they switched to Indie World. And what happened was that was the one where they announced Cuphead, they announced Blaster Master Zero 2, and it was Shadow Drop that same day. And then there was also Cadence of Hyrule, which ended the broadcast, and never have I thought that they would ever like let indies work on Nintendo's own IPs, let alone Zelda. And it did well. I think it was a test to see like if indies can actually be trusted with Nintendo's IPs, and they nailed it. Alright, I gotta find a way. Oh, wait, found it. There we go. Level complete. C. I'm making a lot of good progress with this game. Let's keep moving. Let's move. Still a lot more for me to do. Let's go. But I gotta be alert. Welcome to the internet. I'm Ophelia. I'm in control here. I didn't expect you to make it this far, but I'm glad that you did so I can put an end to you myself. If you make it here, over here alive, that is. Gee, seems nice. So this is the internet, huh? I was expecting something a bit more high-tech. Pretty much just a series of tubes, to be honest. Never mind, let's pay Ophelia a visit and settle this once for all. Alright, let's go. Alright, now to move through. Alright, let's go. This place is a bit of a mess. I'm pretty sure some of these tubes don't even connect to anything. So there's a rumor going around right now where there's going to be a Nintendo Direct sometime at the end of the month, but they list July 20th. I'm not sure if that's going to be the case. We'll have to wait and see. Because that's after Paper Mario and the Origami King comes out, so people, because there currently isn't a roadmap for Nintendo after Paper Mario, so people want to know exactly what Nintendo has in store for us next. Damn. Wonder exactly what would be the games that would be revealed if there is a Nintendo Direct coming soon. No. Oh. Oh my god. Fuck you, game. Fuck. I still gotta play the first. I still gotta finish up Bloodstained Curse of the Moon, because the sequel should be out now. If not, then it should be coming soon. Alright. No! Alright, I'm just gonna have to wait. Like that. Alright, let's go. And that's the end of the stage. B for bonkers. Alright, let's go. Good, you're making progress. Getting closer. Alright, let's go. Oh, fuck. This game is crazy, though. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, God, no. Excuse me. Damn, damn, damn. No! Almost through with this part. Fuck! No. Go, go, go. Fuck you. Oh. It's getting a bit frustrating right now. Fuck. I got a bullet here with your name in it, or your name on it. Actually, that's not true. I don't even know your name. But if I did, I totally agree with him to a bullet. Oh, that's some nice jumps. Fuck you, game. God damn it. That's the end of the level. B for Bravo. These levels are getting longer. Let's see how good you really are. Getting chased. Damn it. Keep moving. Those moves, they're so familiar. Oops. Where did you move like that? Seen those moves before. That was a short level. Got an A for awesome. Ah, crap. The Wi-Fi is really spotty around here. Activate the closed circuit laser alarms. Oh boy. Here we go. Another one of these. Let's go. Oh boy, this is gonna be crazy. Finish reloading. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Good. Alright, wait for that. Yeah. Oh! Alright, back over here. Nice. Alright, go, go, go. No! Gotta keep moving. Do not touch. No! I don't touch those! I can't touch those. Alright. I have to be careful now. Ow! Let me think carefully on what I need to do. Fuck. And done. Screw this stage. Let's move. Continue. Alright, new stage. The internet used to be a lot more fun before Ophelia started censoring it. I used to run a carefully curated playlist of cat videos, but one day got shut down due to being inappropriate content. I guess Ophelia must be more of a dog person. Or she's just cruel. Damn. Are those sniper rifles? Oh my god, one that would actually be very useful. Keep moving. What? Let's move. Uh-oh, gotta run fast. There we go. No! New weapon. Now I got my own sniper rifle. Hold ZL to aim the sniper. Keep moving. Damn it. Yeah, it's getting a bit difficult right now. A bit more difficult. Oh. I gotta open. I gotta hit that. There. I can go this way. And that's the end of the stage. I wonder if this is the last world. The last, like, area before, like, a possible final boss or something. Like, I wonder how many there's left in these stages. I guess being the dictator of this internet is the ultimate power in this day and age. Well. Let's go. Let's go. This way. All right. Very good. This way. Wow. All right, this way. Get out of there, get out of there. There we go. And that's the end of the stage. It looks like I actually might beat this game tonight. And I'm back. Just had to restart my router. Oh god, they got force fields. Ah! What's good against force fields? What the hell is good against force fields, though? Must be something around here that I gotta find. Like a clue of sorts. Oh, I see. There's like a button. You gotta shoot it. Shoot that, and then shoot them. That's what I'll do. Alright, just gotta move fast. Out of ammo. I gotta find more. And the sniper rifle is really good. It's a really good weapon. Seriously, those moves are so familiar. Yeah, I'm still out of ammo. I don't have ammo for it at the moment. Damn it. Yeah, that was on purpose because I needed to actually be on top here. The thing is, I need to open that. I gotta get on top of there. Don't need to hide. Damn it! So close. So close. All right. Alright. Well, they're gone. But that one's there. I think I got more oh, very limited amount, so I gotta be precise with this. I gotta find a way to get find a way. I gotta find a way to do that. jump up. Oh. Then there we go. Now I'm here, I'll just press this. Jump up this way. Oh, yeah, those have force fields too. Grab everything here. Flip this. Good. Wait a second, it can't be. What do you think I am? Excuse me. So close. Whoops. Getting close. There's some incredible slowdown. Damn it. Alright, gotta be careful. I'm trying to fucking dodge too. Okay. Gotta think this through. I wasn't ready. Let's try again. Let's do this again. Looks like that's all of them. It really is you, isn't it? After all this time, it's been so long. But why? Why this? Why now? Don't listen to her. She's not making any sense. She's just getting nervous. Look at all that. Look at all the ammo. Getting close to the end. Final rating, A for aw yeah. So, you made it. Finally made it home. Don't think that mask can fool me. I know it's you, brother. It's been so long. I wasn't sure it was you at first. I know back then, after the incident, everything just fell apart, and I understand the actions you've taken. But you must also understand why I can't let you go on. Mitch was never a good father, but I'm grateful for the path he set me on. And Denny, he was never really loyal to anyone, but he will forever hold a special place in my heart. Your actions must have consequences. I'll be sure to give you a nice tombstone. Boss time. She fights the way that I do. Damn. come on. I'm finished reloading. I used too much of my slow. Gotta dodge like crazy. Let's try a different weapon. Go up. Alright, what weapon do I use? Shotgun works. Try these. These are fast. Gotta do lots of dodging, quick reloads. Dodge. Keep dodging. That was a terrible time to reload. Gotta keep dodging though. But this is the weapon I'm gonna be using. Gotta dodge. And I was using a lot of slow motion. Like the focus. The thing with these weapons is that they're consistent, but they don't deal as much damage, but they're very consistent and they're very fast. Out of ammo, damn. Alright. So, those are good for, like, speed. But the shotguns do more damage. And not as much ammo. I increase my focus. And dodge a lot too. I'm not dodging as much as I should be. Let me sit up. Damn it. I got out of slow motion and dodging, and then I died. Should not get way too close to her. Right when I was reloading. I'm gonna stick with this weapon. Oof. Excuse me. Uh-oh. Gotta refill my focus. I keep getting too close to her. I keep getting too close to her. Like towards the end, I shouldn't be doing that. Just gotta stay under. Dodge a lot. Because she has the same exact abilities that I have. But I gotta use it to my advantage. Gotta reload and dodge at the same time, so I won't get hit. Gotta refill it. There we go. She's dead. And level complete. C for come on. I wonder if there's another world after this where it'll be even harder than this, or is this it? Either way, I'm in it. I'm looking forward to seeing what happens. You win, brother. You win. So, huh. I might not have totally been honest with you. I never wanted to lie, but I only did what you asked me to do before you put the mask on and decided to forget everything. You were always morally torn with what your family was up to. You went along with the schemes and ill doings for a long time, but one day, you couldn't take it anymore. You wanted to put an end to their ways and send a message to anyone who might attempt to follow their footsteps. But you weren't strong enough to do that to your own family. So you came to me and asked for help. Together we came up with a story and a plan that would motivate you to do what needed to be done. You put on a mask to avoid getting recognized, and we snuck into Mitch's basement. You then knocked yourself out and blanked your memory. One thing led to another, and here we are. You were afraid of how you would act once you discovered the truth about your actions. So now the only thing left for me to do is fulfill my promise to you. Forgive me. Am I gonna have to fight this banana? Wait, what the fuck is going on with me? Button mash time. Oh shit, it's the fucking banana. Fighting a banana. Okay. That's fine. What the fuck? Is that a walrus? Remember, I'm only gonna kill you because I promised you I would. And true friends keep their promises. Alright. Okay, so he doesn't take any damage. Oh, he takes that. He only takes damage when I throw the bombs. Look at how trippy this shit is. Holy shit. I feel like I'm on LSD or something. Oh shit. Yeah, those bombs will like deal lots of damage, so I gotta avoid them. This is where I slow. Okay, so I'm not slowing anything down when I really should. I gotta remember not to forget to reload. Yo, Miltendo with the raid. Let me give you that quick shout out. What's up, Kaiser dude? Miltendo. Oh, you were playing Pokemon Sword and Shield. Nice. I'm not even playing as a banana. I'm actually fighting the banana. Gotta be careful. Oh shit. I forgot to dodge. That's my fault. It's fine, Shad. Alright. Right now I'm fighting against a giant banana. Pedro's the banana. My arch nemesis, Pedro. Alright, it's gotta be another form. Holy shit, look at that. Look at the fucking textures of that shit. This is where the slow-mo comes into play. Reload, 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 reload. Okay, I should have kept the slow-mo on, but okay, it takes me to this form now. If you think you're gonna have nightmares, fella, if you haven't had nightmares before, you ain't gonna have anything like this till now. Knock him out. Yeah, dodge. I always have to fucking reload and dodge at the same time. Jumping and dodging, like the way it works in this game is actually amazing. Like the way they do it. Alright, get in there. Like, look at how amazing it looks when you do it. Like jumping, dodging at the same time. And also you gotta aim carefully. But also reload. Yet the Devolver. Remember, I played Katana Zero last year, and that shit was fucking insane. Devolver publishes some of the most ridiculous indie games. I've also played The Messenger, and that's another good one. Yeah, I actually beat that game in one sitting on stream last year. It was the K game for my Alphabet Challenge. Yeah, that game is not for kids. For The Messenger, I still gotta do the DLC. The Picnic Panic, or whatever they call it. There's another game they published called Ape Out. I still gotta do that one. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Stick with this one. Have to reload again. Dodge. I dodged. Yeah. It's like this is the second form. Damn. Don't get hit. Don't stop getting hit. Stop getting hit. Oof. That was a good dodge. Keep dodging. Get back to slow-mo. Stay in slow-mo. I got out slow-mo too early. Gotta stop doing that. Just gotta shoot. Aim at the head of the banana. Who the fuck names the banana Pedro? But then again, that's the point of this game. Alright, Shad. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for that raid earlier. Hope you have a good night, my dude. It's almost one. I forgot to reload twice. I forgot to fucking reload twice. Damn it, I messed up there. Just gotta dodge and reload. Dodge, shoot. Forgot to put slow motion on before. Yes, Hito Retro Gaming, this is indeed a game. So you can see I'm fighting against a giant banana. Dodge. Reload. Dodged. Gotta aim at it. If I could shoot, reload, and dodge, I'm gonna get it. Dodge, dodging. Shoot, 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 shoot. I am sorry. What the fuck? Well, that's it. Let's see the ending. Thanks. Takes off the mask. What the fuck? He was a banana all along. What the fuck? Well, guys, that is my friend Pedro. I actually beat the game all in one sitting. Well, that's crazy. This is such a great game. Yes, all that potassium. And I beat the game. But is it worth the potassium? Yes. Is it worth playing? Yes. Is it worth picking up? Yes. So, yeah, definitely got this game. This is a lot of fun. Yeah, like, oh my god. This was not something I was even expecting in a million years. Holy shit. What a fucking game. So yeah, my friend Pedro is now added to the list of games that I've beaten. And that means that the next game in the marathon that I'm going to stream for Indie Carnival or Indie Festival is going to be Steam World Quest. That starts next week. I didn't think this was going to be a one-off. But yeah, that's definitely the game. Easily an awesome game. I have to give this a lot of credit. Like, the people that worked on this did a really good job. So yeah, pick this game up if you haven't. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, but that's the end of the first portion of the Indie Festival. Next time I do Indie Festival will be Steam World Quest. So for schedule, we have a stream. We have one more stream for this week, which will be Saturday, and that's Mario Kart 8 Deluxe for Saturday Night Game Club. Definitely tune in for that. I also have the Game V poll. So when I beat Undertale, that's when I am going to do that. I'm going to either beat Undertale, or when I beat Undertale, or I close the poll at July 30th, whichever comes first. That's how I'm going to do it. It's either Valhalla, Valkyria Chronicles, Vagrant Story, or Volgar the Viking. But yeah, I'm going to roll the credits while I look for somebody to raid. I'm gonna take a look and see who's online, but I'd like to thank everybody that came through tonight. It's been a great stream. Want to give some shout outs to Philip45 for the follow, Miltendo for the raid, and also to Shad for the raid as well, and to everyone that came through to watch me play my friend Pedro. Such a fantastic game. Highly recommend playing it. It's weird, but it's fun. I love it. And I suggest anyone who has not played it yet, you totally should play it. Yeah, it's a great game. So yeah, as far as who I am going to be rating, I'm going to take a look and see who's online right now. Let's see, who is online that I can actually raid. Let's see, I already rated Matt, Big Fat on Monday. Then let me see if the person I'm thinking of is online, because I've been wanting to raid her all week, and I think she might not be on anymore. And no, she's not. I was going to raid Glamour Fairy, but I guess like she ended the stream a little while ago. So let's see who else is on. I have someone else I can go with instead. So let's see who is online. I want to see like what are they playing? Oh boy, this game. We're gonna be reading Oprcat. She is currently playing Getting Over It. So let's go ahead and get the raid call going. So let's raid Oprcat, because Getting Over It is actually a very interesting game. So let's go and check her out. She's an awesome streamer. She does a lot of variety games. She does Nintendo. She does like Grand Theft Auto. She does like so many games. So thank you all for tuning in. I'll see you guys Saturday for Mario Kart. Take care. Have a great night. And as always, may you guys fight for everlasting peace.